Hello, welcome. We are doing a Realm Reborn side quests and Archer job quests, and yeah, let's get to it. Adventure. I fear no time for pleasantries, but I would much in your debt if you could perform me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay a rockskin piece and obtain for me a secretion of its poison. If you've seen one of these fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know that their scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I have no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. I decided not to make the move. It's been so long since we first arrived here, it feels more like home than Alamigo ever could. What's more, should Alamigo want to trade more with Ul'dah, they'll need someone to act as an intermediary. Valid. You return, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us of late. They employ poisons even more lethal than our antidote stores were running low. I must attend to my potion brewing, but thank you, outsider, because of you, the man and woman of the resistance live to fight another day. Sorry. This might be a short stream. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I am powerless to remedy it. The fever is born from an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests can we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps were drawn to the pungent scent of rotting kerosene. Faustus Capus piss over to the caress of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Never thought I'd be using cactus piss. Alright. Thank you, Finn. With the lost cons, it's only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you have brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many a month. We are a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. May not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in little Amigo. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like it's not the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson, but I know when I'm outmatched. Normally, I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those skullfalls a lesson? No one is happier than me to see Alamigo liberated. Of that you can be certain. However, it is too early to be patting ourselves on the back. The Empire still has plenty of troops in reserve, and we do not yet know if the Corpse Brigade will attempt to reclaim power. That tells me exactly how long it's been since... Oh, I know it says 2. Yo, I don't know what to say. So much time has passed, and so many lives have been lost since the Empire took our home from us. Allow me to thank you on Wilford's behalf. He wanted nothing more than to bear witness to an Alamigo free from Imperial control. Okay, yeah, so they update, like, the main person that you interacted with. Oh, damn. I have pretty good AoEs. I never tested them out till now. Thank you, outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. That may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Quartz Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they have become, but I would lay them down to the last if it would ensure that they besmirched our homeland's name no more. Okay, so that's it for this place until I get to level 31. Yeah, level 31. But I know of some places where... Let me mark down there's 31 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So I can come back here. But there is 428 in Bulgard. Well, it's in Donian, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. They're both level 28. 28. 28 and a level 36. Oh wait, no, that's the... That's... Yeah, that was a level 36. But, it's level 28. I already did what was there. I guess closest to the 8th area makes sense. You see that painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust thanks to my do-nothing employees. I'd dust them off myself, but I reckon the sluggards would better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? A few swishes of the chocobo duster should do the trick. And I'll make it worth your while. I'm just gonna perpetually have cactus piss right here. Always. Until I get a new quest where I need an item. Upstairs, maybe? Huh. That's right, I never leveled up. An all true friend, I would like nothing more than to return home to Ulda where my loving wife awaits. That is, were it not for a small complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by a positively frightful band of Quarian thieves encamped to the south. Why, were I to return home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. No, I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. By Nald and by Thal, this is a conspiracy, a dastardly plot. My chambers are spacious, the meals are superb, and the bed, oh gods, that wonderful but elite bed-of-veiled bed. How am I ever expected to return to my cramped quarters in Ulda? Like how they give each quest giver a reason for never leaving their spot. That is guarded by so many things. Jesus. How am I to... Okay. Peace. Alright. Oh, woe is me. A merchant without his wares is not worth a lump of opo dung. How can I ever show my face to my dearest wife again? My wares. Why, wherever did you find them? The Aquarian camp? Exactly as I told you. Preposterous. Why didn't I think you actually... Ahem. That is to say, I am in your debt once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Old Dower with where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there are lots of nasty rumors around of late. A masked man, was it? Indeed, the roads may not be safe. Though it pains me so, I fear I've no recourse but to sojourn here a while longer. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared the love of fine art that you and I do, eh? The painting upstairs especially, don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing there gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it's there's something inside me. Is he wistfully remembering adventures long past or stealing his nerves for a battle to come? Sadly, what with the artist's identity and mastery, we might never know. Just look at the time, whatever is keeping her. My apologies, friend. You've caught me in a frightful humor. Our young girl has reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There's ill rumors about these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind as to check if she's well? Hail and welcome to the bubbling port. Our beds are so soft you'll think you'd close your eyes on a luxury barge adrift on the gentlest sea. Hey, it's day up. Motherfucker. I see. I see. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment, I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much deserved nap, and the next, it sends shivers down my spine just to recall it. Any rogue, please thank the innkeep for his concern, and tell him I will be on my way as soon as my bird awakes. Please thank the innkeep for his though he is a rather heavy sleeper, I fear. The girl's safe? Thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I receive all day, and here I feared the worst. Why, if she ended up in the clutches of that mess, but I think such ill thoughts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to my work. Something tells me the girl will be needing a warm bed and a hot meal more than ever. I see I wasted us. Wow. My My dear lady, I dare say you're more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or worse, this means I've got another job for you. I've got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. After the last adventurer scarfed down 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab, I need someone I can trust. Ah, will my tummy not stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumbling. From Owlin, you say, my tummy and I are much obliged. Bloody hog of an adventurer stealing the food of an honest working man. Are my eyes to be believed? Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Digging for gold day and night sure works me up an appetite. Is it time for breakfast yet? One old Master Allen's specialty basket lunches. Excuse me. Well, now don't mind if I do. Gold in the hills, gold in the purse. Eating out here ain't much, but my wife's cooking's that much worse. Hammering away night and day has my arms achy and my tummy rumbly. Sometimes the weight of my pick is simply too much to bear. Then I turn my thoughts to my sick mom at home. Back for you. Alan's famed basket lunches hit the spot, eh? I thought as much. The prospectors at Finder's Bluff aren't just digging for personal fortune. You know, each ounce of gold helps this region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favor. You've gone above and beyond for me, and for this you have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or just a respite from the road, know that there is always a place for you here at the Bubbling Court. Nice. Am I actually able to stay here? You look cool. Or why one use it as a stopper, very useful for meeker sorts of portions. Oh, the bubbling port. Yes, it rests upon full guard float. Why? Well, lakes need no clearing but forests do, or so they tell me. Damn and blast, that hurts. The exalt pack heart curse their godless feathered hearts. Gods heal already, I have places to be. I'll bet Mia Morfrit didn't become what she is, playing nursemaid to some load pole. Take a seat and loosen your weapon belt, adventurer. The wood wearers keep the place here in the Bubbling Court. I'm so interested in the bubbling fruit. This hallway leads to the guest room. Only patrons of the inn are permitted beyond this point. I suggest you head downstairs if you haven't made a reservation. I wouldn't take the path north. My friend Crockery is a thick with dull ends, and they'll be the least of your problems if you decide to stray from the road. Unless you have a small army of companions to make a journey with you, I'd find another way to go where you're going. What is up with you, man? Are you a 1.0 NPC that just... Oh, beyond. I'm going beyond. Okay, I can't. I might have to grind fates or something. Because I'm running out of quests for what I can do. Is it up here? No, it is not. Okay, so there are some fates you can do by yourself. NPC aided fates. I see. Be right back. Pray help me, friend. I've run clean out of lantern fuel, and I'm afeard I won't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard that you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before they go in, if you know what I mean. There's gold in these here pills. I can feel it in me bones. They called me here from Olda. And you can bet I ain't going back home till I've mined myself a fortune. No more cactus fish. Were you able to fashion some lamps for me, friend? You're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. Them's golden Dar Hills, hi-ho. Mayhap you can help me again, friend. I got me eyes set on new veins of ore, but these legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Might you be so kind as to set these ladders up for me? I'd do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous of late. what you want. Truly, you've done me well again. What with all those nasty critters lurking about, I never could have done the job myself. I know not what manner of horror lies in wait, but mark me words, one day I'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good. One more level 28, and then I gotta grind. Fortunately. Although technically I could do level 30s and just wait to be level 30 to turn them all in, but that seems crazy. I couldn't find any level 29s, which is also crazy. Yeah, it's not as good. Alright. I shall return. As a good whaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the exile. Yet, as a Redanian, it pains me to see the trees around me wither and die while we are fighting battles, off fighting battles. Shrouded hairs have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so I turn to you, adventurer, pour this weak old ale over a scarred tree, and the culprit should be among in short order. We would bring wood much succor if you could put them down. Huh. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Shit. Samir, Tabby too. That's all that needs to be said. Alright. That was nice. Thank you, adventurer. I can battle the exile with a clear conscience now, knowing that those like you are friends to the forest. Lantel, whose name this spire bears, was once the greatest heroes from the time of Gridania's founding. His martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest, and his love for Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spire. Ah, do such tales of yore not set your heart aflutter? Perfect. We have another quest. It's quite the jump. Oh, tell me that was not perfectly timed. Alright. As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust you to a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Mayhap you have encountered curious constructs of living stone in these parts. They emerged from the sundered landscape in the wake of the calamity, and their numbers have only begrudged thenceforth. For each one we slay, another rises to the surface to take its place. My comrades and I are at wit's end. It's clear that we must take this battle to the source. There is a researcher by the name of Yomi Epokan who frequents the boggling cork and Folgord float. I suspect she might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel and capture the living soulstone of one of the golems. Mind you, you will have to weaken the brute first. Deliver the soulstone to Epokan and see if she cannot ascertain the golem's origin. Oh, sweet summer's child. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Alright, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm dealing with? No. That's the fate that I'd be stuck in if I... Damn. Okay, so I gotta be careful and I'd be over here. I forgot I just have to weaken it. Whew. You're Pouchin. Why, that's me. At least that's who I think I am. Or did you need something from me? Gummice polems. I fear I'm not familiar with them. Gummice polems, on the other hand. Orlane has told me all about them. Let us see what you brought me now. Oh, I can just feel it pulsing with energy. You've certainly found the lively one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Now where did I put my glasses? Shit, I might be out of quests. $30, $46. I already marked down that this has an element. Okay. That's all clear. I could unlock leaves. I could unlock them and not do them by doing a leave to unlock it. I know how it works, I've done it before, but I don't want to resort to that yet. Alright. besides that, but I need to have crafting to do that. Yeah. And horizon should be clear. But allow yeah. But are there any? One. I'll write that down. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's unlocking leads. Let's see where I haven't unlocked leads yet. Well, it looks like I already did here. I did not for Thieves of Morbury. Apparently I did for Cedarwood. Alright. It's experience. Right? Gives me experience. Right? Doesn't just unlock leads. Okay, it gives me experience. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. I am Arwan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the lead mate stationed here at Morby Docks, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the Belgrade locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe, thus I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by setting you a trials assignment. Take a moment to peruse the tasks outlined in the guild leaf. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Very well, we'll see what you can do. Before you begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores from the lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crabs and you'll soon discover which creatures are the big claws. Oh, there's no guide marks? Oh, there are. Okay. I was so worried for a second. I was like, oh god. The green zone, that's... Okay, wild jackals. Lightning sprites. abilities, I didn't need to use any. Or kill any of those things, but... Yes. Complete Orange Trial Guild ABS. What is... Is it on Wild Jackals? Was that? No, it was something else. Or it had to be Wild Jackals, right? Do I just have to talk to the mother? Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him again. Guild heist. That's different. Guild lead. What is my guild lead objective? That's why people don't do guild leads, man. Swear to God. Sound crabs. Or is it specifically get enough cores right now? Lightning shards. Now it's crabs, but I don't see any crabs. It's confusing the shit out of me, to be honest. I'm so fucking confused. Like, did there used to be crabs here? Is that what it is? There used to be crabs, now there's not. Mega low crab. maybe that's it. Or is it just a rare drop that I'm not getting? And it's not the jackal. Lightning charge, right? Yeah, lightning charge, that's what I have. Reports. I feel like I'm wasting time with this, man. I'd rather just do something that makes sense. Or I know what I'll do. Know exactly what I'll do. I'll abandon the quest, and I'll talk to him again and figure out what I'm supposed to use the shards on. There's no abandon? Are you serious? I refuse to have this stuck in my thing. Hold up. Been using their core on the crabs, but Oh, interesting. Okay. There's no explanation of that ever. That pisses me off. What can you do? Okay. See, I swear to God, if it doesn't let me initiate, I gotta initiate. God damn it, won't let me initiate. I don't know why. Or I see. Shit. Why is this so hard? Holy shit, this is so... Maybe if I just kill it. Hold up. Okay. I was so confused the whole time. You just have to obtain it? The shards? You completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. You have performed admirably. I have no problems about assigning you further work. With the Maelstrom warship under construction here, the military is eager to keep the dreadnoughts safe and secure. They'd be glad to know a stalwart adventurer like you is around, cleaning up these problems one at a time. Okay, well, it did get me experience, if not for being the most confusing thing ever. Cool. It does feel good to have no quest markers on a map besides leaves. You and need to work last. The name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? I keep a record of tasks what the locals need doing, then dope them out to adventurers what look capable. Now you look capable, but the last assault I reckoned was tough enough. Got his face bit off by a budding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does that seem like something, somewhat you could do? Alright, then, you need to beckon your client Memorum to help him to his destination. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Why didn't that work? Wait, where is he then? Is he somewhere around here? just realized I have to initiate it. It is so annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I wish you could just follow me. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. Oh, I forgot to eat my food. I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of me leaves. The airport's an important hub for trade in the region, and there's no shortage of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, adventurer. Okay. Seems I already unlocked leaves here. Or maybe they were never unlockable in the first place. Sorry, I'm just marking my level quests or I have left place. Already did the leaves for here. Can't do that because that requires research and such. You can't do none of those. Okay. Already did what I can do here. bosses now. Level 15? Okay. Good morning to you, adventurer. I am Papon Ogu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guildies in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial with guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you are up for the challenge. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here is your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. And with that, you've fulfilled my requirements. You are free to partake of my guild leaves at will. There is always work to be done here in Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt that you'll find someone in need and willing to pay. Hmm. Okay. Not for me. Well, 15. Okay. Maybe that's where guild leaves start. Hail adventurer, I'm Quina Legia, a guild leaf representative for the Adventurers Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Hawthorn Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks that I am eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again, many of these leave quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventure has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you on our trial, guild lead, shall we? How does this one suit you? I'm beginning to see a pattern. Okay. Completed all the needs completed, have we? Then only one step remains, to collect your reward. Such passable diligence and general confidence are exactly the qualities I admire most. Now that I am satisfied that you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to persuade the guildies I have available. I look forward to hearing of your future exploits. Shit, level 30. Okay. There's no way. Unless... Yeah, there's no way I can do this. I'm out of your fate. Ah. At least alone. I think I've done it with people. I think I've done it with Marexio, actually. It just keeps going. doubt I'll get the level that I need this way. I just need one more level and I can start doing things again. In precisely 2 places. And then it'll allow me to go with 431 red plus 332 plus 1 guns. Line part is 2 32s. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry for all that, I just needed to write down what level quests were everywhere in this godforsaken, confusing thing where there's 3 starting points. So I forgot about guildhests. Okay, that got me a little bit of experience, but by the time we get to the end of this, hopefully I'll be level 30. I miss when bards were playing. All doing Dawn Trail stuff probably. I will be right back with the guild heist. And we back. But a small dent. To the next. Level 15. Alright. Yeah, my cat's up. Be right back with another guild heist. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay. Being an archer is different, yo. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I gotta let my cat out. Why are they all unlocked? Oh, they're not. They just don't show what's locked when you have something highlighted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Alright. The Ark's a cool name. Guess we're just killing the turtle. I guess I could have stopped killing the turtle. Damn. daytime now. Okay, on to the next. Level 25, this is where it starts getting hard. Or not hard, but harder. Oh no, I don't have a race. I love this game. Alright, on to the next. This probably won't get me to level 30, but I'm damn closer than I was before. Then I got to showcase guildhests, which I never thought I'd do. I discovered these when I was leveling my Dragoon to level 50 after I gave up on being a tank to finish the MSQ. Also found some optional dungeons. That was quick. Alright. There we go. GG's. Alright, so that's all the duties I can do, but I'm 4,000 away. I just have to kill some things and then be good. But I mean, I could do a dungeon. Technically, I didn't do the Okay, so I've done this one on stream, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 dungeons that I have yet to showcase. Although honestly, a lot of the hard versions of them I showcased already. Fuck it. It's also a trial I could do. I say work it up in level. After I do Halatali, I'll do that trial. Although Halatali is harder than that trial if I remember correctly. I might do the trial before Halatali. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. have a mod around, please ban that comment. It's too late, whatever, that comment exists. I hear. No offense. What the fuck? Did I select two things like an idiot? Oh, I did. Nice. No, I just selected the wrong thing, but I'm level 30. So that means I get to go do level 30 quests. Starting with, let's see. Vessel de Sol or Camp Tranquil. Oh, looks like I don't have any mods tonight. Fucking. Vessel de Sol or we'll start with Camp Tranquil. Thanks for staying with me, little Ark. Okay, I see, so one of these, this is how it needs to go by now. Oh wait, actually no, I'll do this first. I'll eat food. And then I will go to Dania to get a better bow and do the job quests. Oh. I'm gonna go for the helmet and let the quests give me better gear. Alright. Thank the gods you come, yo. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let. Oh, wait, oh. Not the air conditioner. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for you. There is no time, Lucine. Pawa would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. I understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Yo and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand. Silver, but I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This skill taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Let's follow him. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, to the South Shroud. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver air. Lay, yo, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't make a fool me for that. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Yo, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver Air. I told you, I do not need nor want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from the scene and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wolfsword archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Boaz gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Tortures throughout the Twellswood use bone whistles like this one to communicate with it. I believe we can lure Bora out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to talk Acres for this gang's whistle. Yo, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Boa was last seen near Isamhar, to the east of the camp, though a hollow tree trunk is a through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet, and F's and won't stoop to congregate. We will lay out a trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, yo. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. blocks. I knew I should have trusted me, gut. Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir, 'tis most flattering. When you agree, sisters, why don't we show our gallant Wilds would admire her and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions. I hope you like it rough, darling. And I thought you had only eyes for me. Damn. I can't. I won't. Did you learn nothing from my lesson? Your style is far removed from proper wild sword technique. Still, you acquitted yourself well enough, I suppose. I will see to Pawa. Should she try to escape, she will find me far less sympathetic than the last time. Did you see it, yo? A perfect shot. The scene must hear of this. Let's hurry back to Gridania at once. I am relieved to see you again, yo. Had the three of you not been reunited in your purpose, Pawa Mujak would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I am so proud of you. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain their perspectives that they have had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Wind Bite. With Wind Bite, you can bring the power of the very air you bear to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, yo, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, yo. They will never lead you astray. Yeah. Oh, I need to be level 32. Goddamn. And possibly a bard. can totally get through this game. Number 4 already. It's gonna be nothing for after 50. Alright. Well, still. Should be great. Alright. I need to fight something. To make sure I got it right when I read on my location. Can I use both? There we go. It's kind of hard to tell. Right? Alright, let me. So this is another dot. I have 2 dots. Is that normal? Dragoon. I'm only used to having 1 dot within a rotation. Not just willy-nilly, but I guess that's the advantage of being is there any monsters here? Wind damage, poison damage. You can have both on at the same time, I see. Oh, I understand now. I heard Captain Lundell regaling you with the many tales of his youth. Much has he seen and known, having journeyed through Eorzea with naught but his wits. I am a child of the 12's word, a whaler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow that was not forged by a sun that perches atop the great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would if only in mind. They say an Eldon trader is nearby to the south. Will you find for me a thing from that city strange and great? I have duties or else I would go. You'll not find me ungrateful. Morale came among the Sixth Spear has never been higher. After a brief absence, Captain Landau returned with his renewed fervor for his work, the source of which his candidity revealed to us. This served only to reaffirm our faith in him. We are all of us proud to call him our captain. Well, if it isn't our formerly acting commander, you saw Lawrence fight back there. Yes, some things never change. I told the commander once when I first joined the company. He insisted we fight on equal terms, putting his guns aside to fight me lance against lance. Despite the handicap, he bested me easily. Ever since then, I swore I'd follow him anywhere, until the day when I can return the favor. Uh, Now that, madame, is what I call a close call. Good for nothing with that guard of mine. I swear these new cell swords are more of cell scabbards. Here, pray take these for your trouble. The more precious of my wares, old on incense. A close call this was. Another moment I would have been carrion for their feast. Well, just in case there's a lot of dialogue. Did you find something? I hope the 12th rudder transports me, as the captain's tales do. The scent. My head swims. I see markets and the Colosseum. Languorous evening strolls past roses with the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned this. Sure. Lauren. What do you got, Lauren? Hail, adventurer. You come to at an opportune time. My botanist hatchet serves its own purpose well enough, but I'd hesitate to use it on anything that bites back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more appropriate for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got to thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face and the lumber in my arms were scattered all over the bridge. Some of it must have fallen over the side. No, I'm not so green as to go vaunting over the bridge when I know perfectly well of the fiends below, but an adventurer should have little and less to fear. Will you go in my stead to retrieve the wood? I was bringing lumber to the market long before the calamity, I tell you. The things I've seen in the 12 Swords since then boggle the mind. The most bizarre beasts seem to congregate around that giant gate to the southwest of the Garlemund ruins to the northeast. From which of the seven hells did those creatures come from? Fine, comes in handy for this for sure. Okay then. Adventure. I'm glad for your return. Did you find my wood where it fell? Wonderful. The tavern will get a fine blaze out of these. 'Tis firewood for Boscaron's truthers you were gathering. A little damp, but nothing that a little drying won't fix. The sun is strong and the way is long after all. Much appreciated. Hey, that's not bad. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hey, that's also not bad. Looking for a spot to work, then you come to the right place. I'm Mirtholin, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the lead mate stationed here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals. Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger. However, if I'm to set you loose on my leaves with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenges you're likely to encounter. How about we start you off with a leave of my choosing and see how you get on? Let's try this one, shall we? Oh, that's a shame. None of those are for me. But Okay. Excellent. Pray be aware that while you are retrieving the furs, you may encounter the poachers themselves. I suggest you arm yourself for battle. Good fortune to you, adventurer, and I hope to receive word of your success in the very near future. Came in. Both of you came in. uh, Clutch. Okay. Alright. Got this. Oh, shit. Maybe I should wait for myself to heal. Probably would have been a smart move. Okay. I got this. Fuck it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, random people of 14. Bravo, madame. I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met, and though this was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless. I must say, I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you access to greater range of leave quests. Your most difficult task now is choosing what to attempt next. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that checks out. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any more leaves, so where was next? Uh, Wait, is that it for this map? No, it is not. We have Prairie Mound. But, yeah. Drink World. We can cross off the list. Yeah, Prairie Mound. Right. So next would be Casa del Sol. Okay, so this is just exactly one normal 30 and a lead necklace. Might be one of the last ones I do for a while. Oh wait, no, I lied. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. Hide in this bush. All sneaky like. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Up from the trees. Are you looking to make yourself useful? I'm Nectar, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the leaf mate stationed here in Casa del Sol, it's my job to match capable adventurers to the tasks that come in from the locals. I'd start loading you up with dangerous field work immediately, but I'm required to assess your suitability for handling the sort of threats you might encounter. Take a good look at the tasks outlined in this guild leaf. Are you willing to try your hand at this trial? Very well. I'm certain you're already aware of this, but you'll likely encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure you're properly armed and armored before beginning your task. Oh, the water looks beautiful now. But that'll look even better when the update comes for around Reborn, but it looks pretty good right now. As I expected, you managed the task without too much difficulty. Don't forget to collect your reward. See, I knew that trial was a waste of time. I have plenty of other tasks that a hardly soul such as yourself should have little trouble with. Casa de Sol welcomes your continued cooperation. Nice. Knocking leaves does give you good experience, I'll say that. I remember this dude. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen the new dancing girls who were to arrive today? This is most inconvenient. I do ever wish that someone would find a driver who was to bring my divine dances. That someone would be healthily rewarded for it, I shouldn't doubt. Huh. They tell me this Arabella is quite the beauty. Do you suppose she'd be interested in earning a bit of extra coin as one of my dancers? The governor sent you, did he? I was afraid he wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. Tain't my fault, I swear. I brought the girls just like I was supposed to, and we got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean. And that's the moment they start crying like girls and hoping like spring, and as soon as I stopped the wagon, they were off and running up to the beach. Now I yelled at them ladies to get back to the carriage so we could get where we were supposed to, but they didn't pay me no mind. You go talk some sense to them, wouldn't ye? Working shifts to both of us, you understand. You'll help me out? I'm begging ye, tell those shimmying she-devils to go to the governor's. I ain't getting a sack just 'cause they have a mind to build the stand castles. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. This is my first time on the beach and nobody's going to tell me how long I can have it. Got it? Damn. Okay, the water with the lighting does look really good with the rain. I just feel so blessed to be here. This is so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Oh, honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from, you know. I'm sure Master Genjur wouldn't mind a bit if we stretched out our legs before coming to see him. Shell's right fancy and pricey back home. Betcha go to Gabiru poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Genjiro. Need to find a way to get it to him, though. You go wait while I find me a wagon or some such. Wait, you wanna go outside again? Maybe get up here. Yeah, good cut. Overcome by the ocean are they, seduced by the sand, with me waiting, me who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations. Well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beautiful inside as they are out. Gridania is green, Volda is golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier and given them leave to play upon the beach. Ah, happy it is to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because, well, because I can. I am no dirge walking at the sound of a master's step, nor am I a knuckle biter who needs a bottle of brandy wine to keep his tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation and the fulfillment alike. Level 33, goddamn. Okay. Okay, so Caso de Sol isn't off the list, but that quest is. Let's see. Did a level 30 guild heist. Okay, I'll be back with a guild heist. Hey. They find display for a first time. I usually roll earn coin. I tossed a little something extra to sweeten the deal so that you might consider coming back. I'm level 31. Fuck yeah. Gonna do the other guild heist. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's all the guild heists I can do for now. Right? Till level 35. Just these two people. I remember that much. This one because it's kind of like extreme mob king where you have to kill all of them at once. And this one because it requires 8 players. It's actually not that bad. But I got quests to do, so little Alamito. Here I come. Actually, let me repair my ship. Run through this place. I'll end with the lead quest. I wouldn't spend too much time with Takaya adventurer. His strain of foolish cheer can be catching, and I found it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and it's only through discontentment that one rises to become more. This brings us to the issue of which one of us will next lead our tribe. Unlike Gokutaya, the matter of who becomes the next nun is one I take the most seriously. Each of us represents a distinct vision of what lies ahead. You see, I'm fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. I need you to speak with immigrants, for they see Forgotten Springs through the eyes of opportunity, not loyalty. We must think beyond our ken. If you have ideas, bring them to me. The next nun of Forgotten Springs, no matter how peculiar they seem. The commander showed no signs of rust despite his 5-year hiatus. It's impressive as it is maddening. Oh, and now here's an unexpected guess. If you're not otherwise doctor, perhaps you'd care to train with me? Haven't got a talking to villagers quest in a while. A moment to bowl and let it guide your soul. never did understand why there are so few bunks here. You see them miners pitching their tents down at Bedrock Strike. You think they want to be holed up there? Of course not. It's just they couldn't find an inn hereabouts that weren't full up. Unfriendly sort of folk, the who asked leave to use one of their empty bunks once they near threw me out of town. A full-scale Amaja attack would breach the defenses here within a day. With the lizardmen making so free of Zen rock of late, it would be for the good of all to have the immortal flames bolster the outpost here in the Forgotten Springs. Southern Thanalan is rife with Amaja. After a goodly number of parleys with the nun of the U, we were able to establish the Immortal Flames outpost here. Now we work together against the lizardmen. I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally situated to be the waypoint for trade routes across the desert. Only the nun would think to woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Night and day. You stand before the abode of our tribe's most wise and noble chieftains. See to it they act with prosperity. Gotta have that outfit. Fascinating adventure. Very fascinating. They speak much truth to you, these immigrants. You are my ears on the street. All of the voices cry out for Forgotten Springs to open its gates. If our tribe is to prosper, we must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outlanders. When I am none, the old ways will have to give way to the new. The law is clear. To become I need to eat food. The nun of the U tribe, one must defeat the current nun. In my case, that means Uladon Nun. However, in order to win the right to challenge Uladon, I must first triumph over Yokota. He stands in my way, and I am in his. In this manner, the nun is protected from constant challenge. But defeat Utai, my arms must be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. I shall make new arrowheads, and for that I need barbs for my horizon. Half a dozen should be enough. The ozone barbs, have you fetched them? My appreciation, adventurer. You may be surprised by what target these find. Note what you seek for forgotten springs this day. The old ways are going, and as quickly as arrows do fly. You there, you have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? I speak of no rice ranger by the name of Ukazuna, one of our most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, but she is rather long in the returning. She should be back by now, even if she killed one, dressed it, and made a saddle out of it. A young huntress as As young a huntress as she is, I suspect she tripped over her own tail and has made a right mess of things. But as this is something that she ought to do on her own, I fear sending one among the tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Adventurer, when you're tired of calling birds and moles, come hunt the sandworm with us. That's not a door. That is. Gods, I'm sorry. Oh, not to you. I'm sorry that I failed so miserably. Goktekka gave me this mission himself, and he's sure to be the next nun of the tribe, and I have dishonored the name of the oak. I could drop my tail as a penance. I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different. Again. Right up. Okay. Took it hard, did she? She should. She's bringing up the rear in this crop of no prices. If this were a game of infant take the hindmost, she'd be on fire right about now. The reckless always have to take the hard way. They fail until they succeed or get themselves killed. To tell you the truth, I was exactly like her once, down to her the earnestness. A familiar scent. I like the way you handled yourself the last time. Would you be my helping hand in the desert once more? You remember Gazana, don't you? I have her where she needs to be, out hunting a Malaja in the eastern Segoli desert. Humble, petulant, and with no idea how to gather her wits or her skills. The kindling is laid, all it needs is a spark. Go east and dispatch 3 Amaja before Oguna's eyes. Harden that heart of hers, so weighed down already with shame and pique, then with the depth sight strike upon that faint flint. And this place looks different. The sand is like a different color. It's like lighter. I might be crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Hello. Well, that's right, hunting. I'm sorry, I hate having to repeat that over and over. I have no idea what I'm doing. I got this far into the encampment and then I froze. Oh, it's so pointless. Sight. There we go. Adventurer, I bore witness to your deeds. You were amazing. I felt as though I was in a daze, but now I'm fully aroused. I shall need time to consider your actions this day. Farewell. The fuck? I love this game, but it's weird sometimes. I, you're level 31 as well. Okay, cool. everything got way more yellow, gone crazy, or both. Jesus. It got more day out. Well, it's more the color I remember. Well done, and thank you, adventurer, but I'm afraid someone may have wrecked our effort. The double-dyed fool Ukabara saw fit to give her another of his lectures as soon as she wrote back in. The man is such a fool. His scolding ways have cost us more novices than the deserts and the beastmen combined. Ukuba has little love for anyone but himself. So it's you, been working together with Gokta and his schemes. I've heard. I suppose I can hardly expect an adventurer to be loyal, but I can expect you to stay out of tribe affairs, especially when they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that Ukazana has been naught but a disgrace to us is no excuse for your interference, no matter what Ukta might believe. For the nonce, I've dispatched her to the Minotaur realm, that she might reflect on her many flaws in solitude. But that will accomplish nothing by itself. To put this problem must be fixed at the source, Ukta's foolish methods. Since you've gotten so close to the man, mayhap you'd be so kind as to tell him to refrain from correcting other impressionable novices. Jesus. Telephone. What's all this? Ukuba expects me to stay away from teaching our young ones? His foolish notions truly know no bounds. A true inspector does more than simply criticize his students when they fail. I continue to worry about how Ukazuna fares following the repeated rebuke she has received from that onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage he's wrought? Please, adventurer, seek her out so that we might determine her mental state. That's some bullshit. Can't go up there. Oh, okay. What did I run into? Alright. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mostly. There is one thing you could do for me. I need 3 anglers, alive but enfeebled. I believe that when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with simple sacks. Would you do me this favor? 20, 200. Yeah, just making sure. Didn't actually check. Could you catch 3 anglers? Yeah. These should do nicely. I switched charge for EC and thought that anglers that might slowed would make fine practice targets. It's interesting. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking up a bow before, but some things became clear to me after that Almaja hunt. When I returned from it and spoke with Ukaba, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are Yarzenburn. I am fortunate to have both Kuba and Utwa watching over me. Yeah. We are a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now, not to win praise or escape Rubik. Different though they may be, either Ukta or Ukaba would make a worthy nun. Don't think I've grown too wise though, believe me. I'll still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these silly monstrosities. Don't think... Oh. You have found Ukazama well, you say, and she's become an archer. Why, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. And those yards and barbed arrowheads, Ukaba spent hours shaping those. Well. I hate to admit it, but he is a better man than I give him credit for. Still, he should receive no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe, and it will be all the easier to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike of them intact. For the name. So I got 3 more. I was all set to open the shop in Forgotten Springs. Would have been glorious, an amazing location, a string of customers lined up, a bevy of beauties about, but the nun of the tribe, Odo Nun, up and forbade it, just like that. Now, in a way, I understand it. The Ewe kill or gather most of their own food, so they don't need what I'm offering. But surely the nun has to see there's more to his oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames, we just don't live or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I might as well talk to you about something you can help with. Could you take this package to Breakout Strike and get it to a fellow called Odinel? No, but it does make sense. It really does. If you come by ox cart, it feels like half a mile and like 2 miles if you come on foot. So to a minotaur, it would be exactly a mile. Actually, now that I said it. Hmm. Quite a bit. So at 37 is when they expect me to be in the Central Highlands. Oh, hey, I got chat. Sorry I didn't notice you until now, but thank you for following me. That's really nice of you. Um, oh, I don't need any designs or VTuber things, but um, you know, you're in chat, and if anybody sees you, they'll find you. Thank you, Lillian Hayes. Or rather, yeah, Lillian VTuber. Curious to see your work. Uh, it spawned in the time I need to go in. met, adventurer. A package came from the man to her mom, did you? Thank you most kindly. The mom's a pokey kind of place. Small, stitch of Dickens, and all the manner of isolated to boot. Makes it tough to get up there and give Ruritsu the custom he's due. Right shame about the nun's decision. Storing the springs would have been a kindness. It's just a crying shame, and the worst part is there's no changing that old Makote's mind, mostly on account of the fact he hasn't one. The Elegans were a powerful people, alright, but I venture to guess it was all this heat that did them in. One more year here and I'll be needing a sarcophagus. Well, it led me here, I might as well fucking do it in the heat of the moment. You see all this excavation knowledge of Almagena and Son's mineral concern put to use uncovering the remains of the Allegan Empire. We mine knowledge here, not ore. Now that sounds grand, and it is, but most of my time is actually spent mothering the equipment. It's on account of the sand getting into the worst of places, and the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you. Naturally, your showing up now is a godsend, and who am I to refuse the gods? Could you remove the 3 piles of sand right over there? You'd be careful as to go about it, though. Some smoke bombs have burrowed into them, and they're none too friendly. The sand's gets in your head, I tell you. Some days I'm not even sure if I'm digging or burying. The Sagali Desert's like a yellow-eyed harlot, knocks you flat and leaves you high and dry. Too. Perfect. I really expected a smoke one. There we go. That was wonderful adventure. Those piles were growing larger by the day, and I can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of things I have no interest in doing, I'm sure you've noticed by now the lots of smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, they're not here by chance, they're here on account of the equipment. The machines run bloody hot, and the heat draws the bombs in. And every time that happens, we need to shut everything down or else risk them exploding on the lot of us. We'd all appreciate it if you could take care of 4 of the pesky devils. Oh, it appears I'm not. Am I hunting? By now and by thought, freedom from distractions at last. Thanks to you, I might be able to spend more than a minute focusing on the dig. Nothing beats having an extra pair of hands around. Two more. Hello. Have I got a job for you, adventurer? You'll be positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? My sisters and I like to bathe here after a hunt, but lately there have been oglers about. I've kept out of the water to leapt out of the water to chase them off, but this only seems to swell their ranks. Will you chase them down and show them how furious I am? We are a very queenly people, return home sticky with sweat, sand, and blood of the prey. These springs will see it all washed away. There are so many people watching you. Okay. These proportions, purification, I must painstakingly record how the moonlight radiates off her skin. Furious. No needs to get angry, lass. I was just measuring those, trees. Yes, these trees. Rather odd looking. Hey, only doing my bit for science. Now that is what I call nubile. Whoa there, I never peep. I swear by the 12 gods, I'll see that look of the fury and nightmares. The swaying trees, the peaceful water, the stunning, comely maidens. What? I said I like the trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. Mine eyes are dazzled by her, they shine. I am as one turned to stone. Those fair Mikote must be thaumaturges or conjurers, or those other mages, the ones with the books. Swear to God. Oh, old milady, I have been tested and found most wanting. So easily was I blinded, trusled, and enfeebled. I must rise above these base impulses if I am to amount to anything. Oi, you ain't got nothing against a working man taking a break from the heat, do ye? Of course you don't, but speaking heat, take a gander just over there, eh? Eh? Oh, can't say I thought I meant to offend ye, madame. Well, I'll be going. with you. Can't you see I'm trying to focus here? Sheesh. I'm sorry, madame. No need to get angry now. I have a problem, alright? I was working it out with my mommy and I are, marvelous, not an ogler in sight. You have my gratitude, adventurer. Though, having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now and then. That you didn't think my taste ran that way, Oh, I leveled up, sweet. Okay. That one's actually an important thing to use. So I'll keep that there. And I'll put it there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's all the Forgotten Springs and Segoy Desert normal quests. Just unlocking leaves. Hmm. But I take a break first. How's my inventory? Oh, I could take one. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Wait, what level are you? 25. Okay. I could have done you a while ago. Okay. I'm gonna do this lead quest to kill the map, or clear the map, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Greetings and welcome to Little Al Amigo. My name is Esmond and I represent the Adventurers Guild. The people here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, you must first undertake a trial leave quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Dandelion. This task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Be warned that the Void Scent will tear free of its prison once all the pages have been disassembled. Prepare yourself well. I see. So I have to come out this way and then go all the way around. Or is there a back entrance? There's a side entrance, not a back entrance. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. Nice. Little Almeida will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. I've got to eat my food. Well, what time is it? 4:42. Okay, yeah. I need to go to bed. It's been real. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for subscribing and following, especially, and commenting. Look them up if you're looking for anybody to do work on graphic design. Be easy.